Hello, bros. How's it going? Welcome to the next episode of Darkest Dungeon 2. My name is Britishbrat, and today we're continuing our run, doing all the flames for the Infernal Veteran. We are on the final run of Act 5. That is, we're doing final run of Doom Candle on Act 5. And then we'll be moving on to the Star of the Chosen. So, this is the team that we're running today. We have a Tempest Leper, Templar Crusader, Bulwark, Man-at-Arms, Confessor Vestal, better known as the Wall. And yes, we did bring Vestal back for this, so I can't get rid of her. All right, let's go ahead and toss these on. We'll go ahead and grab the Doom Candle while we're here. Make sure we pop that bad boy on before we forget. Now, as far as pets go, we could take Snappy Swig, right? Not Snappy Swig. We could take Snap Judgment and run Shambler's Spawn, right? Now, that does add some risk to the game, because we would then struggle with, you know, scouting and stuff like that. I don't really know who would actually get value out of it, though, if I'm entirely honest, because we don't really have the speed for it, right? That's the thing, is we have a really slow team. So that's gonna be slightly difficult for us, if I'm thinking correctly. We'll go ahead and put an Indica there. Is it Indicia or Indica? Indica. It's Indicia, right? It's gotta be Indicia. Who needs some stress resist? You have some stress resist, sure. So I don't know if we actually really care about Snap Judgment. It might just be something that if we can eventually get going, we'll get going. Where are we going? We can start with a Shroudmanac if we want. Yo, Zegno, thank you very much for the sub.
All
I appreciate that, my friend.
diversion and dalliance await those who
Loathing
cross the
resistance
threshold
also
with
pretty good
coin
for
in
this.
hand.
You know, I'm gonna take the loathing resistance. Actually, that's really good for us. That's a really solid thing for us to get. Sick of ads? I'm always sick of ads. Sick of these nuts. I'm kidding. That was rude. I shouldn't have said that. What about we take Larval Carrion Eater? Larval Carrion Eater could be pretty good for us, at least up to the final boss. I don't really think we need much else. Like, I don't really care about the speed. This team is slow. Like, that's just kind of part of the team. Surely Tick could be pretty good. You know what? I don't know. Healing is also very good. Having other ways to heal is so potent. No, I'm gonna take. We haven't run Carrion Eater in a while. I'm gonna take Carrion Eater. I'm gonna get some value out of killing some corpses. All right, what do we want to take here? We could take a Minor Guild in Mind. Sure, we will take that. There, we'll give it to him. He'll have really high stress resist. It'll be fine. Things will be good. Be for the wall. It is yeah. If one of them gets a kill, like they'll be able to like heal up really well. Should get some food while we're here. I should grab this pig for the next region because that's gonna be really important for us. We definitely want to give this to the Leprous, that way he can resist the stuff very well. Let's think about, first of all, do we want to take on Leviathan early on if we can? I'd rather get the 2 mastery points from the Oasis rather than take the Leviathan on, but if we can take the Leviathan on, we should probably try. This team is like pretty decent for it. Our move resist isn't incredible, though. We don't have a drum to, like, help with that. But we have, like, a solid damage team that can just pump out enough damage. The problem is we're too slow for the Leviathan. That's actually... That would probably be the major issue. If I can't resist a hand when it first goes, then I shouldn't be going for the Leviathan. So we'll probably skip on that. Let's just take the Glimmers, and I think we'll call it a day. Let's, I'm gonna upgrade Chop, and I'm gonna upgrade Sanctuary, because I need the stress heal. Bolster is genuinely a better one, but Bolster already heals stress. I'm gonna go for Sanctuary. Sanctuary is just too... Sanctuary! It's too good. It's too good, chat. I upgrade Chop just because I need Leper to be, like, murdering fools left and right, you know? We need people dead. Upgraded Holy Lance applies combo, right? It does. Strategic withdrawal also applies combo if we maybe wanted to add that into our list of things we have. This pro-sanctuary propaganda, I know, I'm gonna scream it to the mountaintops. All right, let's see what we got here, because there is a watchtower, which could be good for us. We could also double creature den, which is really scary, but it could set us up for huge success. I'm gonna say we go for the creature den on the left, and we'll see how we feel after we fight it. And then if we don't feel good, then we'll just pass on the next one. We'll go over to this way to get the cash. Well, damn, I kind of didn't think about this. I basically have to if I want the double mastery from the Oasis, but this is me. I'm trying to set myself up for like a 6 mastery region right now. If we're lucky. We're lucky, we might get a really good go here. We could also die horribly. Do I have ministrations on? I do have ministrations on. Okay. Ministrations will be helpful. We should try to stall as much as we... These guys can't eat corpses, so that's good. Because we should try to stall the corpses and, you know, all that fun stuff. Let's take advantage of the jinx while we have it. Okay, got the oozes immediately. Love that. Yeah, if we can pull it off, we're set for the run, right? There's our first miss of the day. Good resist on that bleed. There's the uses immediately. First round. Getting a lot of bleed resists. Wow. Game trying to force, yeah, it really is, but I'm not complaining about it. That'd give me a 14 heal if I kill a corpse of him. Just kind of nutty. He would get an 18 heal. Ah, alas. Once we get their abilities upgraded, it'll be a lot easier to kill corpses with these guys. Because right now they're probably doing just too low damage to really take full advantage of the corpse clearing. Go ahead and Divine Comfort. Oh, we do also get the crit token and all that, so it's something to try for. I wanted to take that risk because the block token was just going to eat that crit. So I would have rather just done that instead. Okay, well, he doesn't have Indicon, does he? No, the Crusader does. Oh, hey, the Spoods. Yep, the Spoods are here and in force. Man. Oh, the resist on that burn. It's unfortunate. Holy Lance is so hot right now. Holy Lance is a fucking amazing ability. Man, the resists have been absolutely fucking crazy right now. I don't know what is going on. Okay, yeah, everybody's resisting everything. I don't know if there's a modifier going on that I'm unaware of, but... That's gonna hurt. At least it wasn't a combo. Alright, big guy. We don't want to let this fight keep going. Those Jinx combos are going to be useful for us. Oh, that was just a natural crit. It's unfortunate. Just kill where you can. There's a really decent chance I kill this. There we go. Get a nice big heal there. These guys just eat so much damage, it's kind of nutty. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday indeed. Okay, Tarantism I can deal with. That's a better disease for us to have. Happy Monday when you all get there. Yeah, we'll be there eventually. Hey, Sunday, how's it going? Let's see if I can get the kill here, and we'll get a heal on the M. There we go. Yeah, this is an unfortunate situation we kind of put ourselves in, but nothing terrible. I mean, that team did really well in that situation, considering the fact the speed and everything. So that's one mastery for us. We did end up with, we got rid of one of the oozes, which is good. So that's nice. So now we go for the other creature den. How's Act 5 go? We just started, Soviet, so we're just getting into it. Yeah, coming out of a den with like this situation is not bad at all. For a Region 1, Node 1 den, I will not complain about that situation. How are we doing on money? Okay, we should probably try for that hospital. If we can do it without like, yeah, we shouldn't max out our loathing or anything. We can go for the hospital. We'll go to the Oasis, we'll go to the hospital. Oh, there's a third creature den? Oh, we might be dripping in mastery points, depending on how... Was there a modifier for creature dens? Yes. What do we pick up there? Bread or something? Okay. Alright. Doggos! Ugh. Now, these guys are quick, so they are going to absolutely get the first round on us. Is that 8 mastery? No, I mean, it's not guaranteed for any of them, right? So we can't say for sure what mastery we're gonna get. Corpse Light runs, I'm giving up and acting the Torches 2 Dre. Yeah, the fights are brutal, man. They take all of your freaking energy. Play on low torch for most speed. Yeah, exactly. That's how it goes. Yeah, the dodge here is going to be our biggest issue. The problem is the dogs up front will continuously generate more dodge. That's a bit of an issue, that fetch. Can he? He can, okay. Yeah. This is kind of an anti-team for us, because we really... I can't outpace the dodge very well. Oh, come on. Alright, we get damage where we can get it. Please don't move him. Thank you. But we're doing okay. We have a lot of health, so we got plenty... Oh, he just oozed it right back off. He's like, Alright, there's one. Do I lock in Jinx or Defiant? I think I lock in Defiant, right? I mean, Defiant is just so good. Rabies is fine. She's had a lot of diseases this run. She's really feeling it. Oh, what? Oh, he had 3. He had 3 tokens. I was like, wait, where the fuck did he get another token from? He had 3 and I only took off 2. Man arms. So, like, Jinx is so good on him, but also, so is Defiant. Like, his ability to just constantly pick up his heals. Very good. Yeah, it's a tough choice. Need to be careful about Holy Lancing when Leper's in that position. Okay, Rabies is a little more annoying here. If only you could lock both. Yeah, if only, right? Ugh, more dogs. Resist. So you already had rabies, so I don't really know what that was checking. Can they give a different disease? I thought they could only get rabies. Carrion since double healer, but I can understand Defiant Law. Yeah, that's true. We do also have a double healer kind of situation going on, right? So, oh, through the dodge. Love to see it. Super rabies. It's like Leper when he gets double leprosy, which he can't anymore, but back in the day he could. Back in my day, lepers could get double leprosy. Hey, Aspen, how's it going? Again. Oh, okay, that would have been the uses, but... Yeah, this is just a slow team, so I can't outpace much. Hey, exactly. How's it going?
That's a lot of nuts!
That's really where the issue is coming down. It's just from my inability to outpace the damage. Can't quite yet heal him. That corpse, I don't think will last another round, unfortunately. Did. There's a chance we kill it? Yeah, there we go. All right. Yeah, there goes Carrion Eater actually being fucking good at something. Oh, that was dumb. That was a dumb move. So much dodge, this guy doesn't know what to do with it all. There we go. All right, that's our second in a row creature den, and we've come out with like no issues. Hey, Electro Gaming, how's it going? Welcome on in. So now that's another master. That's 2 mastery points. I wish we haven't gotten any like mastery points. I think for the follow as well. I appreciate that.
Fortune and glory.
So two mastery points, 2 creature dens, 2 mastery points. Now we go to the Hoarder, and then we go to the Oasis. We get another 2 mastery points from that because of the goal, and then we go to the hospital, and then we go to the creature den. Not a bad setup, I would say. We do get double loathing out of this, but the creature den should let us drop it. I don't think we have it. Doesn't look like we have anything on these roads, so we should be fine. Buddy, you got anything that's worth not locking in a cork? Because that's what the cost would be. Nah, I can't afford anything anyway. It's possible we resist the loathing as well. So, oh no, wait, I thought he had loathing on his node. Did we resist it? We might have resisted it. I could have sworn he had loathing on his node. Node loathing. The nothing. The nothing. Alright, what do we got here? Yeah. You guys disagree about the dumbest shit. I will take my items and split this into 2 sets of 2 so we have multiple people who can have one. The loathing loathes itself. Hey Raven, how's it going? Off to the hospital. Alright, I think we lock in Jinx. I think that's just gonna be, I mean, Defiant is amazing, but yeah. I think Jinx is just, I mean, Jinx Man-Arms is just Jinx Man-Arms. Hey, Velts, how's it going? Welcome on in. How's the loathing? It's loathing. I'm loath for it. Wait, what was that he had? Light sensitive. That's annoying. All right, Jinx, we lock in. Now, what do we want to get rid of? The flame will rarely be above 75, but it might be worth getting rid of. Just because we don't want him, like, starting with, like, low damage, so, alright. Go away and get nothing, or gain 5 torch and 3 bathwaters. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, yeah, this makes sense. I want my Vestal bathwater, man. Oh, I did have 2 diseases there, didn't I? Whoops. I mean, they both got rabies. It's not the worst thing in the world, but, like, I was just at a hospital that didn't cure my diseases. We got Jinx, though. That's cool, right? This won't do anything for me, but we might as well put it on our inventory. I lose the last of our light? For what? Bro, you want to give them the torch. Like, what? You're gonna take the last of my light by us not fighting this. That's what the holy water of the chapel was? Oh, yeah. The disease cleansing item. We'd have to get the disease cleansing hospital, right? Not hospital, what's it called? In. Those tokens, yeah. It's a lot of tokens, isn't it? likely won't matter. Yeah, that's true. The speed tokens on these guys really don't make a difference, huh? We're too slow anyway for us to get any advantage out of him. Looks like Yellowhand's Paradise. Yeah, he'd be like, yes, I get all of the things. He'd be like, bro, chill. Like, chill out. Oh yeah, actually, I think we actually have the disease cure item. You're right. I forgot about that one. I think we actually have it already, so we should be good. So I was actually being strategic. Yeah, this is the wall, so the wall is just insane. One of my favorite teams, actually. I love this team. I've only run it a few times, but it's always a good time. All I'm seeing is 3 Simpson of Vestal. That's I'd be in the same group, not gonna lie. I'd be simping all over for my fair lady here. Round 2, fight. Who say she isn't simping for the old man? I mean, she is, but, you know, she simps for everybody, though. Vestal's just horny on main all the time. That's an unfortunate blind. And, Trantism, again, not the most unfortunate thing. Quad Spiders is fairly unfortunate, though. Man, that guy keeps critting, and we keep resisting it, but geez. Ow. Casual. To only spawn with 1 dodge, they have to spawn with 2 and inflict burn blind every round. Yes, yes, yes. Crits because of the low torch. No, they're not. It's not affecting their crit rate. They start with crit tokens because of the low torch, but that's about it. There was a prediction for when I was gonna get cholera. What the fuck, Mate? Spiders and crit rate. A tale as old as time. Indeed it is. It really, really is. Me fighting these spiders right now. Good heal there. Did it a few times. Whoops, I have not noticed until now. I'm good streamer. Fucking Giga Chat over here. Bares his chest to the enemy and then murders them. All right. 3 creature dens in a row, and this is what this team looks like. So we've gotten 5 mastery points right now. 3 diseases, but you know what? We're gonna have discounted combat items, We're gonna... Oh, no, that's not the disease one. Damn, I thought that was the disease one. Ah, oh well. Ah, shame. We're gonna have a bunch of diseases. Oh well, we'll live. You say this run is sick right now? It's pretty sick nasty, yeah. Pretty sick nasty, bro. Alright. Region 1 Warlord. Let's go. Calling it. Damn it. Double barricade is probably worse. Yeah, wall versus wall. Who wins? They won't be able to hit me, but also I don't want to move my leper right now, so I'm just gonna do this. They're gonna hit the leper. Yeah, fuck your wall. May the sickest wall win. May the guy with the coolest fucking wall win. The most built wall wins. You almost say that it's like a great wall. Nice little bit of 4 regen there. Go ahead and get a heal here. I'm cool with moving my leper out of position right now. Sure, we'll administration sim. Now leper can get a little heal. So reduce my stress by 1. That's cool. Yeah, casual 32. Love those. Yeah. Can't combo me when you hit her instead. Oh, he gets the crit anyway. That's cool. Boom! Yeah! This team is so much fun, bro. Bro! Alright. Needs an axe, not a sword. How he deals with the barricades. He's just chopping that wood, bro. Alright. Okay. Now we have cultist fight. Cool. We definitely need to try and find a hospital at some point. I mean, these are like fairly okay diseases to deal with, but I also know that those blinds are going to proc at the worst moment when we actually need them to not be a thing. That's a few tokens. What a hipster. I have never played Elden Ring, and I will not play Elden Ring until I beat the other Dark Souls games and get my way up to Elden Ring, because that's how my brain works. Doing Act 5 again? I mean, we're back to Act 5, because we've only just gotten here, so... Big value. Big value. Never played Elden Ring or Dark Souls. I had never either until I played the first one, and I really enjoyed it. I found it to be a very enjoyable experience. I mean, it was brutal, but like in good ways. shuffling around in the pro favors. We probably will. I don't know. I'm just having fun, man. We'll have to figure out how best to counter it. What's going horribly wrong now? Everything. This team is particularly bad against teams that disrupt movement, such as Act 5 cultists. Also been really unlucky with the blind generation here. Okay. This team is fine. It's just gonna be slow on fights like this. Seen any of those streams? We're on Doom it says in the title, we're on Doom Candle right now, so. I probably should have illuminated the crit token away there. Oh well. Oh, I'm still only on DS2. I stopped playing for a bit. I don't have the time to dedicate to the game, unfortunately, while doing other stuff. It's a shame, because so far DS2 I've been enjoying it more than DS1, so. Yeah, the disruption here is really the issue. Like, all in all, we're doing okay. It's just a lot of, like, dealing with the fact that every time I want to hit somebody, I get completely removed from my position. That's gonna push him back. Oh, I didn't, surprisingly enough. Or Vestal. General's Trophy win. Wouldn't be a bad option. We'll probably have to eat an Azoic End or something to make this fight okay, but... Dead. That one can't hit me anyway. I really don't want to put Leper out of position. Yeah, there's not much I can do here. We'll just bolster, but... He was a part of the guard. He was the god. Barristan Man-at-Arms. Part of the Adeptus, yes. All right, there we go. Now we can try to focus on getting some heals. Yeah, that'll be good for us, because then he can heal on that corpse. Unless he misses. In which case, that would be the way it goes, isn't it? Oh, he did not miss. All right, good heal. Definitely a rough go of it here. Some heals while we can. Round 5. We came out of it okay. It just took us a while to get control of the situation. Greater Guild in mind, yeah, that's fine by me. So now she'll just slowly get faster and faster. And then eventually she'll get positive tokens. But the additional speed is not bad. This means that we can get her healing quicker and things like that, getting Sanctuary up quicker. Alright, well, 3 diseases later, and an hour into Region 1. There we go. Braggart on ABC. Okay, that's whatever. God, think we got enough diseases? I said I wanted 6 mastery points. I got 6 mastery points in Region 1. That's a pretty good setup. I definitely think we need to go for the Sleuth stuff. Visit a creature then for another 2 mastery points. The reason I think we need to go for the Sleuth is I really want to try for Goading Gargoyle. If we can get Goading Gargoyle, that would be very, very potent for us at this situation, at this point in time. Which we really don't have much money. Let's go ahead and give our relationships a boost here. And nobody's like super pissy with one another, which is good. Grab a cheap bit of food. I'm gonna throw one of these on Vestal now, just as she starts getting earlier procs. And let's start thinking about what we want to upgrade here. I mean, Holy Lance we're getting a lot of value out of. Also, Zealous Accusation is good for us. Increases our combo generation pretty heavily. Rampart for the stun when we can. Retribution we're using a lot. And I should probably focus on a couple healing things, right? Like Battle Heal will be solid, and we'll go Divine Grace. When we want it, when we want to use it, we will want it, right? So. Yeah, even with a Sega, we really didn't get that much money there. It's just kind of unfortunate, but. Let's take a look at our relationships. We have a 10% one, positive, very low chance. Positive. So there's one that's like 10%. We might be able to get that one up if we have 2 items. We do. Assuming nobody's resolute. I didn't even check, but what is it? Sarmenti and ABC. Let me double check. If there was, I can't afford it. One more armor. Can't afford it, unfortunately. It's okay. We won't start with the armor. It's not the end of the world, honestly. I'm gonna take this ceremonial drum. I really need to make sure that when we get to the final fight that our people are not moving around that much. If I can start getting these now and start grabbing them now, it's It's really gonna help us in the final fight to just deal with the shuffles that are gonna potentially happen. I can't get my leper shuffled, essentially. That's gonna be the biggest no-no. We're also gonna need to think about what Vestal's gonna... We're gonna have to swap on, like, Judgment or something for the final fight, just so she has a way to deal damage. Can I rename it? I cannot rename anybody besides... No, I can't rename anybody, unfortunately. Alright, let's go fight some stuff in the sluice. You guys got the emotes. It's time to drink some juice. It's sluice juice time. It's the sluiciest. Ugh. Alright, let's go. I feel all bubbly, bubbly. Hey, Steven, how's it going? Welcome in. Alright, let's hope that this sluice is good for us. We're really, fingers crossed, hoping for Goating Gargoyle. God fucking damn it, God damn it, Vestal. We'll have to leave her till last, probably. And just hope that we can do enough damage outside of her to get the stuff done. Sluice gives you indigestion. The sluice juice does tend to do that. The fact that we actually rolled before these guys is kind of funny. Illumination will definitely help us out here. I'm actually gonna wait in case that guy decides he wants to do his... No, we'll get rid of it. I mean, him having 2 dodge and strength and stuff is enough of an issue. Yeah. The right call was to wait. I should have waited. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, this team just like can eat damage. It's pretty nutty. The Chonk Squad. The Chonkinators. Yeah, it doesn't really do anything. Might as well just do something. Yeah, she might dodge it, so. And what's his burn resist? Little fucker. Purge for normal fights might be useful. Yeah, you're right. Purge could definitely be a good option for us. We're not using Withstand, like, at all, so we'll probably swap on for Purge. Just to have that, that corpse removal is going to be useful. It's a good call. Go to Gargoyle. No. Nobody's real... I mean... No, because days and... I mean, does this count for Jinx? Does that operate with Jinx? I have no idea if it does. No, I already have Purge. I have Purge on. What am I talking about? I just never use it. count for the worm pet? No, it does not. Anything that clears corpses does not count towards the carrion eater. You have to actually kill the corpse. Yeah, otherwise, like things like the got another creature dead. It's our 4th one of this run. Like Grave Robber with it would just be cracked. Like she would just break the game. Ow. Bits have broken, yeah. It would just make it too easy to remove. Like just clear them and just get like way too much benefit from them. For some reason, I don't think it's bad at all. Honestly, we've gotten so much use out of it in this run alone. I think it's just a matter of you having to like dedicate to using it. I do wish it gave you a little additional damage against corpses. I think that would be a reasonable thing for it to do. Like if you got like a 25% increased damage against corpses, just to make it a little easier to work. But hey, Krasag, how's it going? Welcome on in. Mature carrion worm. Feeding him a corpse after losing a part. That'd be interesting. That would be an interesting like Easter egg. Ugh, quad spider. Definitely not what we want to see. Holy fucking shit, peculiar pods. It actually works! Hey, Artie, how's it going, bud? Dodge. Love me some skunks. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lazy Sunday. I'm enjoying my lazy Sunday, that's for sure. Playing the wall. The motherfucking wall. Could you imagine if that operated on Corpse Clear? He would get like 2 crit tokens and like full heal. It would be pretty freaking gnarly, to say the least. Can't deal with damage to you. Hitting the corpse to sustain some damage and get some damage back from... I mean, I don't really care about the crit tokens. I care about the heal. The crit token is just a nice additional. But we have definitely gotten a lot of sustainability out of it. It's not good against final fights, but I do not think it's a bad pet. That was a weird move. I don't know why I did that. That was me misclicking there. Like, sometimes it does make more sense. I mean, the heal is 30%. It does heal enough to make it sometimes worth not taking damage to an enemy to get a heal. Especially if you have, like, a block token or something to mitigate the damage. I don't think it's the best pet in the world, but I think it definitely works on the right team. Hey, loathing resist. Yay. Good job, loathing resist item. Any combat items? I have ablative powders. It's not really gonna do much for me, is it? She's like, this is certain death. He's like, we faced worse. As long as I can lift my blade, I am ready. Ugh. And things that imply stalling are not that fun. I mean, I think that's a personal opinion. I don't think that's factual. I don't dislike having to stall sometimes because I feel like for me, it's like if I can strategize to do it and make it work in my favor, then I feel like I'm doing something good, right? Like I'm working the systems in the game, which is a good thing in my opinion. So no, I totally get it. I just think I think that's more of a personal opinion that if you don't like stalling, then yeah, it's really not the item for you, is it? I wouldn't want to stall for like 100 rounds, but I can stall for a couple extra hits to kill a corpse if I need to. Rabies! Stop being rabid! Ow. Hey, you resisted pretty much all of that. That's awesome. Get rid of that bleed. No. Good resist. That was a low damage hit. Vestal can just eat so much damage with Sanctuary. Her ability to generate block is almost the best in the game. It's kind of crazy. No stealth for you. Better stress down a bit. Easy day. Ooh. This is probably better than that for him. Or his strategy. First the single ant and then shot by a security guard. Maybe the ant and the security guard were in cahoots. You ever think about that? Maybe they were the same thing. The ant was the security guard. Do we want to like try to get... Can we try to like do this maybe? see if we can get peculiar pods to proc again. Could be interesting if we can do it. Okay, I don't really need peculiar pods to proc again because I have this fight now. Alright. Pyrogen's table, this is gonna be a rough fight. We take it though. I'm sorry for your relationships, but we take this fight. She's Confessor, right? She is, but we're not really using Judgment or anything, so we're not really applying anything to enemies. We're using her as a support. If we were doing a bit more, like, debuffing of her, then yeah, I would totally say yeah. The ant has a gun. That's how it cleans its house. What? Pretty bad for this gang. We'll just kind of remove the urchin from being a threat by doing that. He'll constantly just try to get his stealth back, and it won't really be that much of an issue. You have D-Stealth? Yeah, we've got Illumination. Though, albeit right now, you know, he's going to be able to get that off unless we go before him next round, which is unlikely. The Vestal is speedy, so... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Close to getting a kill there. Please miss. Thank you. Nice. This fight's good for Vestal because she will continuously get faster. Resist. We definitely need to get your stress down, though. He's gonna get the hit off. Let's go ahead and de-stress here. That's fine. He does his weaker attack from up there anyway, so not as worried about it. As much as I would love to get my leper back in position, this does put us in a better spot. The resist on the stunning here. Stopping skull boss tossing. It should be pretty good at it. Alright. It's a shame that he goes first, but alas. Hopefully we dodge it. Haha! Get absolutely fucked, my guy. Nice. Who has diseases? does. I mean, well, basically, surprised he went for Bonesaw. That's odd. Really shouldn't have gone for Bonesaw at that point, but it's what it is. Should be going for Bloodletting. I'm putting my Leper in the wrong position multiple times here, but we can get a kill, we get a kill, so. There we go. Okay, there goes Rabies. These guys have so much health, it's crazy. Get the stress down. Yep, those are our diseases gone. Now the slog begins. Rid of that bleed. Trepanation, that works absolutely fine for me. Yeah, Crusader's gonna be fairly useless in this situation. I love how anything bleeds. Cheetah's trying to lie to him. And he's like, "You're bleeding!" I mean, oh no, I think we came out of that pretty well. We get single leech, which is good. Appalling apron, which can be good. I just don't know who that's gonna be good for. That was good. Dude. No goading gargoyle, though. I don't think we'll get one, unfortunately, so. Alas, not what we came here for, but we did get rid of all of our diseases, so that's a net positive overall. Ooh, the Keening Wells. These will all be positive. Bloodthirsty. Now that's something. Wow, so many mastery points as rewards here. It's kind of crazy. Also, Thick Mud in the Shroud. Thick Mud in the Shroud lets us go for Leviathan pretty effectively. That boosts everybody. Plus, we get 2 drums, so I probably want to use the drums for the final fight. What does that boost everybody's move resist up to? Over 50%. In Vestal's case, quite a lot. The drums. Yeah, I'm just tempted to save them for the final fight. When his thick shroud gets mud on it, yeah. But it's hard not to say yes to doing this. We need to clear a layer boss, right? We can at least give 1 to each of these guys. And then with 25% additional on top of that, they should be, like, very immune, right? Like, they should feel pretty much fine. 75% chance to resist. Though, I mean, of course we would fail it, right? I think we risk it, though. I think we risk it. I really want to keep at least 1 drum for the final fight. Typical XCOM odds? Yeah, absolutely. They seem to all look like Crusaders. I mean, this team is a name team. This is called The Wall. It's one of the beefier teams in the game. And it's one of the... It's a meme team from DD1. I literally don't think I'm using anything on the leper besides his, like, chop. Like, that's it. Oracle Faith upgraded is a very solid ability. Baubles, since there can be road hazards there. It can give baubles. Yeah, on road hazards specifically only. Well, on road fights, it can give baubles, but it's very rare. Keep the flame at 40 plus. Can't, yeah, the meme from the wall, like, video. Hey, Nave, how you doing, bud? Is always hilarious. Barristan is memoried, so unfortunately I cannot name. There's nobody to name right now, sorry. Everybody is either picked or memoried. I cannot name them. That's a disease. I feel like that's very low, but fucking leper over here like diseases, never fucking heard of it. Pancakes and Barristan, please be best of friends. There you go, best of friends. Because they had sex. We just had sex. Let's keep all the other diseases at bay. Exactly. Hey, Ginger, how you doing? All right. Why does it give disease resist? I don't get it. I don't know. I don't know if it needs a reason. It just does. Ah! Fuck. Oh well. I spent all my baubles on something. Or no, I didn't get any baubles, so. Here we are, suffering. Because Red Hook fucking said so. Gotta get some choring done. Some choring. Gotta do the chores. Everybody's gotta do their chores. Yeah, well, I don't really need peculiar pods there anymore. Alright. Let's go fight a big fish.
Hackerman.
Hackerman.
He's the most powerful hacker of all time.
Alright. Where's the fish? Where's the fucking fish? Sorry guys, I gotta go help the homeless people not get into a fight with a bunch of fish people. At the Slusko? No, we did not get Gargoyle, but it went okay. We got rid of auto diseases. We had a Kyrogen fight, went really well. It's time. It's time. It's time to kill the baby. It's time to kill the baby. We've got to kill the baby. Fuck! Please don't break. Oh god. I broke it. Sorry, I just get so excited when it comes to murdering babies. Destroy the child. Look, as long as they're not ethereal jellyfish babies, I won't murder them, generally speaking. All these move resists are a good sign. Good luck killing babies. I don't need luck. I had the baby murdering machine. A bunch of old men who don't want no babies. They're too old for them. They don't want no kids. They did their time. Remove the children. They hate their grandkids. Fucking grandkids. A nun wants no babies either. I mean, she is a horny nun, but yeah, I don't think she wants the kids. She just wants the sex. She only wants the sex, guys. Ah! Crusader literally left his baby, yeah. Shame you died long ago. You would have left. No kidding. She would have loved him. Would have been great. Great time. I illuminate thee. Then I murder thee. Now that's a fucking find. Actually, fuck that. Fuck Indica. Indicia, whatever the fuck it's called. Alright, fucking homeless people, let's go. Aw, come on, man. God, these homeless people are so fucking bad.
Emotional damage. I don't like this background anymore. I want a different one.
BB is the pee-pee poo-poo man.
That's better. I am the pee-pee poo-poo man. Thank you for reminding the people at that crustacean. Oh my god, they're all gonna hate each other by the end of this. They need to tune the assistance encounters. They have their moments, yeah, where they're not great. Oh, this is gonna be a rough start. Ah! It's only all my health. Ah! Just the stinger, yeah. Quad bosun is, it's never an enjoyable time, to say the least. old man. Really? Really, video game? Yeah. Better, but... Oh my god, somebody got moved. There we go, that's a bit better. See the light, motherfucker! Classic. I'm gonna take Fisherman's Line. You can get a lot of value out of it if you can get it working, but it's a pain in the booty at times. Alright, so we need to go left to the Hoarder. I don't think we have any money for the Hoarder. Oh, there's 66 relics. Like, we might be able to get something. We can get a little cash before that, might be good too. Oh my god, Loathing Resisted, we're just so fucking good. Holy crap, 8 relics there too. That puts us like 1 away from being able to get like a... Oh my god, we picked up 16 relics, right, I forget, that's a thing that you get from here. Oh, but they're baubles. Why am I'm an idiot. I forget that they're baubles. Why was I getting all... Whatever, that's fine. This is good. This is still fine. Sure, we'll take an impermeable poultice, that'll be good for us. Armor kit, yeah. It's all good. It's all good stuff. Uncommon seashell could be very good, but... Where big fish? Big fish next. Big fish next. Dude got big fish emote. Use big fish emote to let chat know that it's time for big fish. Oh, we changed it back to that background. Okay, crustacean. Sure. Whatever. But first, quad cabin boys. Yeah, probably. Honestly, not actually a terrible item to have, because we can probably guarantee on getting algal bloom, or even something worse. If a cabin boy gives us, like, could give us fucking collar or something, right? We've got bigger fish to fry. We've got fries to big fish. God, you know what sounds good? Fucking fish and chips, bro. That sounds fucking phenomenal right now. Don't get dodge. I can deal with you not having dodge. Little shit. Feel some stress. Honest to God, Vestal might be one of the best stress healers in the game. Alright. No baby for you. Judgment makes me so sad. She don't need it. Everybody else is doing the judging for her. She's just telling them who to judge. She was last in turn order. Right. Like, I rarely see the downside to Snap Judgment, because usually it's on such a fast hero that it just never matters. But yeah, she is actually not the fastest hero in the world right now. Any character. That's generally a good thing. We're going to have to put a damaging move on for the final fight. But right now, we have enough DPS that I'm really not... I don't feel like I'm lacking without it. So... Yeah, she does have snap judgment, yeah. Does that count? That's a solid ability. I'm not denying that. All right, let's get the damage going into him if we can. Now, Illumination will definitely help us here. We do not need that motherfucker critting. We'll stand here. And God, he's got 7 fucking regen right now. Jesus Christ. Should use more. Leper's really solid. If you can get him working right. We're gonna have to eat a make way at this point. Like, there's not much I can do about it. Be really hard for me to, like, move this guy. It's possible, but unlikely, so. At least we've mitigated most of the hull breaker damage, so that's good. Get rid of the vulnerable tokens as much as we can, but we can keep trying to move him. We might get lucky, but it's not gonna happen. Okay, so she's gonna hit Death's Door in a minute here, because he's gonna make way. No. What's my... fuck. What's my speed here? It's not good. Alright. First of all, we do this. Then we stand fast. Okay. This team was a pretty unfortunate counter to us. The double action is really doing us in here. This is probably the end of this team. We're gonna have to really work to outstall these guys. God damn, why are they so fucking fast? Why is he so fast? I get why she's fast, but am I still happening? I don't know, Element. Probably not. I'm entirely honest. Why is he's got 0 speed. How is he outpacing us? Like every single person on my team. Oof, duh. Yeah. Alright. We can recover, but it's gonna take a minute. The insane bleed that we've gotten in this fight is crazy. Yeah, it's just been her. It's her double actions that are absolutely screwing us right now. Like, she just gets way too much value out of it against the slow team. We got a kill here. Bro! She might die. I don't have any way to heal her. What's her death DBR? Oh, very fucking lucky. Stop! Why does she have so many turns? I hate this fucking enemy. She won't even hit rank 2, will she? What rank is she in? She's in rank 3 right now. She can hit rank 2, okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're really lucky we were able to DBR there. All right. Yeah, look how much value she gets just by existing. All right, we're still good enough to do the Leviathan fight. We're able to recover that very well. Oh my god. Okay. This will be good against the final fight if we can get our move resist up. Gonna need the constant healing here. Alright. Here's our first test. The hand is going to outpace us. Can we fucking kill it immediately, though? Yeah. It's an interesting possibility here, because I think the guard will work because she also has Call of the Deep on. So... and she has a much higher move resist even than he does. The concern is if she gets pulled, then we end up in a situation where, yeah, now we're in trouble. She's gonna end up going to rank 1. We fucked ourselves. I got fucked. I shouldn't have done that. That was a misplay. Yeah, I'm not in a good spot now. I spent way too much time doing that. So much damage that we didn't get there. New strat, yeah, very new. God, I hate the hand. I hate how the hand operates. Massive heal. There's a Resolute. Hey Gonzalez, how's it going? Yeah, I should not have guarded him at that position. That was just the absolute wrong move to make, unfortunately. Gotta do the damage though. Much as I'd love to heal him up. I ate the combo, didn't really mean to, but... We're still alive. We're just gonna have to deal with the relationships after this. Quiet grumble. Mess. Your tiara looks fetching. Yeah. It's a good looking tiara, isn't it? I really gotta be better about not using that combo if I can avoid it. You know how many times this fight would probably be close to over. But I keep eating the combo with the Crusader. Not particularly the best option to go for. I'm glad at least that move doesn't hurt, which is good. Okay, everybody whiffed. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. That's also going to hurt. Jinx is doing good work. It is. It's helping us out a lot. Because they're both in the back, it can't do undertow or anything too, which is interesting. There we go. Oh man, that was a fucking fight, huh? God damn, Vestal is a fucking beast, dude. I mean, that's an insane recovery after that fight.
Holy, look at all this damage.
Ooh, that was scary. All right, we survived though. We survived. Take a look at our trinkets here. Nobody's really getting bled enough for me to care about using this. That's definitely not going to get any use. Greater Sacrificial Host may get some use, depending on how we feel about things. Everybody's mad but alive. Yeah, our relationships took a little bit of a beating there, huh? 2 or 3 meltdowns to do that to you. We'll have to definitely try to recover that when we get the opportunity. But we got our Lair trophy out of the way, so that's good. I mean, this will help with our relationships. T-service and stuff will be good for us. Here you go, Leper, have that. That's a lot of steak. There's an interesting possible combination with Pristine Lore and Carved Bodkin. Where I can get Taunt on the Leper, and then if he misses, he then bleeds himself, but he only bleeds... Well, actually, no, he'd never bleed himself with this. So it's never an issue, but like, it's a cool combination. I don't think it's really a combination we care about. Unless there's maybe somebody we wanted to put that onto. Like, we could also use it on Mana Arms, and he ends up getting a lot of taunt, and then... There's like, I can see the potential for like an interesting build or something going on there, but I don't think it really works out for what we want. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Carved Bodkin. I don't think it works for us. Or it deals the damage, right? Yeah, it would. So, he wouldn't get the regen from it. Pristine Lure is a trap, in my opinion. It can work really well, but you do have to be cautious, because any taunts generating... Oh, okay. Yeah, any taunt generating item is going to be cause for issue if you're not careful about how you operate it. This fight could absolutely kill us. I wouldn't call this the worst design fight in the game. The only reason people dislike it is because it counters most dot teams, and most people run dot teams. Okay, glad I got rid of that strength token. That was unfortunate. Go on him. Ah. Not sure there's much I can do here. We can disagree. I don't dislike this fight. I think it's challenging. Now we're gonna get hit pretty hard here. It at least makes me think differently than other fights I play where I don't really think about the fights at all. Let's get the corpse kill here. Leper and DD2 compared to DD1? I love him. I think he's really solid. I think he's one of the most fun heroes in the game right now. Someone hiding inside? Yeah, it is. That's why there's a slit here. This slit is where somebody's sitting. That's a vision thing. So yeah, that would be, I mean, if you wanted the actual answer, yes, there is somebody sitting inside there. Misfire! And now we turn this into some form of recovery fight. Yeah, if anything's poorly designed, I think it's the repair fight mechanic itself. That part I dislike. I don't dislike this fight. I just like having a fight where all my actions are fucking taken away from me. You got a stun here. I need to get my leper back in position. This is really the only reason this fight is taking so long, because I can't hit with my leper. Like, I wish that repair fights worked on a round basis, where it's like after you repair it 5 times, the fight ends. Because there's no reason to stay in the fight, right? Like, it's, the fight gives you no rewards, so I wouldn't mind it. They've done rounded fights before. That used to be a thing in this game. And it was annoying, but in this case, it would work just fine. So this is the only reason this fight's fucking taking so long, is because of that. Every time I try to move a hero in the right position, I have to do something stupid. Okay, there we go. Sure. Maybe it misfires and the stress heals her. Leper is finally allowed to play the game, yeah. Leper has entered the chat. What does she say when she repairs it? Light preserve us while I work. Light doesn't give a shit about you, lady. There we go. Oh, we got a crit token there. Good thing we got that out of the way. Yeah, I'll go for the heal. We'll recover here. It's not a big heal, but it's a heal. I'm gonna get the kill. All right. How many rounds was that? That was an amount of rounds. $12, I think. Hell yeah. Now time for some cultists. This has been a long run. I think because the first region we did 3 creature dens. This took us forever to get through those fights. So here we go. We can use some candles if we want. Might as well. Screw it. They're gonna. It'd be funny if like all those tokens went away because of the weakness, but I think they went in order of. Like, or no, we were supposed to get 2. That's probably why. So yeah, that's fine. Okay, killing the altar here is absolutely priority if we can do it. It's going to be very hard to do this fight otherwise, as we've seen with these cultist fights already. Yeah, Vestal's a little stressful, huh? Yeah, and that's why. Huh? Did she seriously get upset with that? Oh, that's irritating. Alright, Akikan, have a good one, my friend. Thanks for hanging out. Always good to see you. Not in that butt, though. In which butt? Yes. Resist. Let me get the stress down here. Force the damage in where we can so we can focus on some stress healing back here. Interesting. Thought I could only invert if there were people, like multiple people with tokens, but I guess not. I need to find if I can get a better way to deal with that situation, because lepers ended up in rank 3 way too many times. I mean, really, it boils down to me being smarter about where how I position people or how I do movements. I've just been pretty bad about it, but. Doesn't help that every time she crits, my fucking Vestal freaks the fuck out. Like, bro, you're not even the one being hit. Like, take a chill pill. Take a stun token? Yeah, it does happen. It's not super common, but it can definitely happen. Cultist fights seem to be, I think, the biggest issue for this team. At least with Altar and whatnot. It just struggles really hard of them. Doesn't bode well for our final fight. Yeah. Make sure that didn't crit. It's really the biggest issue is I end up in this situation where Leper can't move himself forward. And Crusader can't move himself back. And then that's why we end up in this situation so often. Gotta stall the stress down. The thrall from Black Relic where he can't move back. Yeah, he can't. He's got a problem about that. Why are you getting stressed? I forget that double heals him. Which is, you know, a good thing to keep in mind. Okay, we got our stress down. Yeah, definitely a slog of a fight, but what are you gonna do about it? Percent bleed resist. No, I'll take the blight resist. All right, now where? Loathing, we're okay on. Let's go for the study. It's a fight. Is it a warlord? No, it's not. Just a regular gaunt fight. Ow. Resist on the bleed and the stress. Love that. Bloodthirsty Crusader hits pretty fucking hard, man. We're lucky he didn't protect the urchin. Ah, damn, urchin went first. Oh, that's an unfortunate crit. This team is just getting slogged right now. The speed of the team is really starting to affect us. Oh no, this team is really solid. This is just a rough region for us. There's only so much you can do against enemies that get like multiple turns and stuff. Plus we're just still recovering from the Leviathan fight, realistically. I will say we are absolutely going to struggle against the final boss, though. This team is not well suited for that boss. Got our stress down here. dead. Stress down there. Not really what I need. That's fine. Ow. Okay, Vestal, chill out. This is what abusing Sanctuary will do to a motherfucker, huh? There it is. Yeah, the double horror was an unfortunate situation. Nothing. Oh, Doomsayer is bad though. That's rough. Oh well. Big deal. Yeah, I've had triple horror once or twice. It can definitely happen. It's not a fun situation when it does, that's for sure. You're gone. Alright, what do we got? Settling. Okay. Relationships are now, especially for Vestal, they are in the pooper. Nothing we can't work on, though. I don't even know what we get from this. Natural pigment, copy all positive. It's a very interesting... It's actually probably pretty good on Doom Candle, not gonna lie. And end up with some very interesting, like, situations there. No, I'm not taking that fight. I hope we can not take that fight. I will probably leave the game before I take that fight. I'm not in the mood to take another Kyrogen right now. It's such a long fight. What a bad pull. I'm way too tired for this fight. Oh! Hey, August. Man, I don't want to do another one of these. Hey, look, relationship improvement. Yay! I could have sworn he had a combo token on him, but I'm pretty sure I was looking at his combo token. Ugh, fuck me. That's what happens when you play games tired. That would have been a kill, too. Ain't that the shit? Edema jump scare to help. No thanks. I can't use it on him. That'd be funny if I could. Thank you for the head pats. Resist. Oh, yeah, guarded. Okay, murder. murder. Decent chance of murder. I didn't get it. Elimination is on cooldown. Cure the bleed. Damn it. Really fucking hoping that we would outspeed him. What's his speed? Speed is 7, and then we have a speed of 7. Makes sense. Alright, get that going. Heal stress. Heal health. Kill. Yeah, this is the specific circumstance in which Urchin becomes extremely annoying. Periodic paralysis. It's a good one. Who's got the thing? Vestal does. Kill. Another good kill. With the bleed. Why am I getting taunt? Do I have Braggart? When did I pick up Braggart? I paid more attention to that. Alright. At least the ads are gone. Several ins ago? Have I really had it that long? Not noticed at all. This is okay. That was 1 in ago. Okay. You cast? I don't know. I don't have an answer to that question, August. Toe stubber. Be like casting wet socks or something. Wet socks! Good dodge on that crit hit. Thank you. What's up, Andy? How you doing? Unfortunately, Crusader is just kind of shot in this position. Hope the run's going well. It's going well. It's just turned into a long run. And this fight just suffers from this last part of this fight being just dull. This is just the boring part of this fight, and it always ends this way. Her speed is now over 12, huh? Yeah. Surprisingly, the Wall is a solid team. I've never had an issue with this team. It takes a little bit to get rolling, but once it does, it's fine. It's a really good team. It definitely has an issue of back, like, row reach, but the DPS on it is pretty fucking good. And honestly, I could throw on Judgment, and I'd probably be able to do just fine with, like, back row damage and stuff. Really wouldn't be an issue. Ow. Alright, Mr. Asshole. There we go. Yeah, in a situation where you have one enemy in rank 1, this team definitely suffers. I'm not gonna take Spike Skullcap. I don't think I'll take one single leech because I have a spot for it. I don't need more than 2. Like hitting your toe against something, the verb would be to stub it. Like if you hit your toe against the corner of a table, like you stubbed your toe. All right. Cardinal. Yummy. Okay, so as of all of our cultist fights, we need to kill the altar immediately. It's our priority at this point. Pushing it to rank 4 is probably not the best idea. Resist, though. We do have good movement resist, which is definitely helpful. Stubber, one who stubs. I'm assuming it probably does. I just don't know if the meaning means something else. Like it's probably some obscure, like job, and it means something weird, but it doesn't actually mean like to stub your toe or whatever, you know. Cycling the Holy Lance. If we can get it to cycle, we will. It's generally a pretty good strategy, but it can be a little hard to pull off. A weak-ass chop. Come on, buddy. All of that slow going on him is pretty much fine because he'll just turn it into regen and call it a day. Then we'll just sanctuary him, get the stress down, and bam bam. Stub all the politicians that fall asleep to the spiders. Oh my god. That's funny, but also, like, probably more accurate than I like to think it is. There's probably somebody whose job it is to go around Congress and make sure they stay awake. Like, sir, you gotta wake up. They're voting on the bill that's gonna change the lives of millions of Americans. I don't care. All right. I'm just saying, bud. One last void to yawn. Considering how many pictures there exist of politicians asleep on the job, valid. Yeah, we did pretty good this fight. That was a solid one. For a Cardinal fight, that was pretty good. Cannot complain about that. Could use Sickening Science before, but I will absolutely take a Greater Sharpness Charm. Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Greater Sharpness Charm in quite a while. There we go. All right. Solely for illumination? Pretty much, yeah. It's basically, I mean, she's basically the same as her Wanderer Path, except she can also just remove a crap ton of positive tokens, which is just really useful for this candle. Or for Doom Candle, this torch. Alright, guys. That's gonna be it for me, though, on this run, because, hey, I'm fucking tired of being
I
work
got
for a
chores
bit.
to
Work
do.
plus university is stressful, yes. Full-time job plus, or even any-time job plus university is stressful. So I feel for ya. Alright, Limping Mule, everybody gets minus stress. Full-time for you? Yeah, that's rough. But this is the team. We're not gonna do YouTube intro, because, this is just what we're running with. I forget that we have Snap Judgment on a 2-speed Vestal. That's definitely a choice that we made. But we did get a Greater Sharpness Charm. That's a cool thing. Though, it may be here. I don't know what's going on here. We do have a lot of Stimulating Poultices, which is good. But we are going up against Act 5, so we want to make sure that this guy can't get shuffled, this leper. So I'm going to go ahead and buy this Ceremonial Drum. So we have some stuff. We have a lot of money too. How are our relationships looking? They're not good. They're not good, guys. The relationships are not okay. Just finished my uni, you know the feeling. Well, congratulations on finishing. That's no small feat. Okay, everybody feels a little better now. And now we're gonna do this one, and nothing. Oh, literally only 2 people can get value out of that. That's great. Are they both mellophobic? Yes, they are. They don't like the beat of the drums, baby. Are there any relationships that we can salvage? Barristan and Sarmenti we can, potentially. Let's get them out of the gutter. Barristan and Sarmenti, Leper Sarmenti. So they're much better now. Can we get this 60 out of the way? I think we probably can, right? We have 2 items that we can get. I don't want to slow her down anymore if I can avoid it, but we might have to. With poetry? No. Oh, yeah. Sometimes it just does the same thing, unfortunately, Spectre. It just flips and does the same background. Gotta love it when it does that. That's the power of true random. Yeah, there's nothing else here that'll affect speed, so I kind of have to go with what I got here. So, Pancakes and Barristan. They might get a +2, you never know. Actually, even then, I can't get them out of this, right? No. It's what it is, just happy to be here, happy to have you here. Yo, what's up, Ilias? How you doing, bud? Good to have you here, friend. Oh, we do have a songbook of Amherst Ballads. Let's see if it... God, of course they can't. Literally nobody can use this. Besides this guy, everybody's a fucking aesthetic or mellophobic. Why? Why must you hate me so? I'm good. I'm good, man. We're chilling. What pet do I have going on right now? Quantity of food. I have the larval carrion eater. Okay, that's interesting. Traveling flame drain is probably better than quantity of food. Am I muted? Am I? I've been talking for ages. What? You need speed for your team? I don't need speed. Speed is good. Dartress, how's it going? Like, speed is a nice thing to have. I don't know if I need it per se. Yeah, relationship chances I'd rather take right now. Now I can hear you. Okay. Good job, Slim. Good job. We have plenty of speed poultices, right? Hey, Pork, how's it going? So we're okay on speed poultices. I probably will boost the Vestal, at least for this next region, just so she can get the benefits a lot quicker. In fact, I might boost her again just so she can get the benefits, like, immediately. Yeah, let's just boost her again. We'll be able to do the same thing in the next area as well. I don't really remember what we were doing or how we were doing it, but I guess we'll just upgrade what we have and just kind of go from there. Yeah, sure. Solemnity is always a good upgrade. And, I mean, upgrading Purge always feels kind of like a joke, right? Like, what? I guess it gives them combo, which, I mean, is good. College has me stressing, so really need someone to watch. Hey, well, I appreciate that I can give you a place to hang out, relax, and feel a little less stressed. Alright. Where are we going? I guess that's another relative thing for us to figure out. Trinket Organizer is too little too late. This is the last read.
All manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross the threshold
Why is
with
that a
coin
thing?
in hand.
Thank you for the sub-bate. Why is that flashing at me when there's an alert? That's not right. What? No, I don't want that. I don't want any of that. Ah! That I'm fine with. They don't get blocked. No, they do get blocked by Food Spectre. We've already had one. They don't get blocked by food, but we've already had one pig. You can only use one pig per inn, so we can use it at the next inn. So we probably will get it, but we can't use another one here. Oh no, it's breaking. Apparently so. All right, fun fact number 237 from the Book of Fun Facts. I think this is the last one. No, it's close to it though. 237. A group of lemurs is known as a conspiracy. Wait, who's in the party? This is the party. This is the same team that we had last week. Hey, Uncanny, how's it going? Welcome on in. So we're just finishing up the run from last week. All right, everybody's eaten, right? Yeah. Okay, everybody's eaten. Fight at 1 or less resistance. That's really hard. Ah, why? Why is this a thing? Why is that? What? Why? Is that just doing that every time somebody uses a command? No. Okay. Why did that flash? There wasn't even an alert. I don't know. Man, I used a new app for this, and now it's like, why is it doing this? I didn't set up any alerts. So, like, somebody followed me. Why was that on? Can I just turn all of these off? Why are any of these on? What the fudge? I don't want any of these to be on. I can make these work for me later, I suppose, but right now, I do not want any of these on. Nope. No. Oh, it's because an ad started, right? It's because
all manner of diversion and dalliance await those who cross
Aspen,
the
thank you very much for
threshold
the
with
sub. I
coin in
appreciate it.
hand.
One sec. I'm just making sure this is good. Okay, refresh that. Okay. Oh, and the streamer bot API is now disconnected because that makes sense. Oh my god. Connect. Okay. Well, it probably broke flashbang in the pro. Ah! Why? Why? Why are you doing that? I don't understand. What? Bro, why? Why would it turn that on
More
automatically?
arrive, foolishly seeking fortune and glory
Somebody just followed.
in this domain of the damned.
Flataro, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. All right, I'm going to assume it's because something connected or something did something. There should be nothing on for this. Rare team. It is an uncommon team. But it's been working so far, at least from what I remember. So I'm just turning off all these freaking alerts because I don't know what the heck is causing these. Yeah, okay. It's okay. I think I know what's going on now. Okay, cool. Well, come on in. Good to have you here. All right. I think that should work. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll see. All right, we're going to go to the Tangle. Do I need to spend any more money? Should probably grab a pig for the next region. That would be pretty good. Final fight. So we should probably grab a couple of these things as we can. How are we doing on combat items? Not great, honestly. We don't have like a good selection of combat items. So let's grab some cultist or whatever. We're not going to be taking on the we don't need to take on the general, so I'm not super worried about that. We'll grab some glimmers. Sure. All right. Let's go to the Tangle. Okay. I think we've got the issues out of the way there. We'll see. Who freaking knows, man? Every time you do something for stream, it like breaks like 4 other things. Anytime you add integration. Let's go fight some shit. That's all we're here to do, chat. We're here to fuck shit up. Have a good time doing it. Oh, yeah. All right, well, there's a high enough chance that this is a warlord that we should probably be checking to prepare for this. They can drop that vague trinket. I don't... Okay, yeah, that works. Okay. I'm having so many problems with lights today. That light just fell out of the socket, so that's not... Still a party, at least in name. Yeah, I mean, it's the same team that we were running last time. Ugh, we haven't changed the team, so... Physician's Guild Seal, I'm guessing, right? Yeah, that's gotta have been what it was. Get some Sanctuary going, because we all know that Sanctuary is the GOAT. Because you're the light of our lives, BB. That's very sweet of you. Wrong, but sweet of you nonetheless. Burn! Burn! Yeah, I'll just whack him. Through at 4:40 a.m. Yeah, it's a weird time for me to stream. I apologize. And Physician's Guild Seal doing some work for us right now. Goddamn. Administration's that away. Good resist. How you doing, Annie? Leper's like, ha! Do better next time, fools. That was poorly executed, huh? Should have used strategic withdrawal, not rampart there. I gotta remember how this team operates. I kind of haven't played it in over a week, so. Ow. Well, that's annoying. I don't like that. Failing to sleep, so yeah, that sucks. Always sucks when you can't sleep, right? Guess we can Retribution here. That way the leper isn't taking any additional unwanted damage. Go Administrations here so he gets the full heal. Damn, those crits, man. Coming out of nowhere. We're not low enough for Solemnity, right? No. Even with a weakness token, man. That's why in Leper we trust. Get a little stress heal here. And just go ahead and Sanctuary this guy again. Yeah! Get a nice little heal going. Yeah, we're feeling pretty good now. Even cleared some stress there. Good fight. Solid fight. Alright, yeah, this team is good. This is the... Oh, it's the wall, right? Yeah, we were running the wall. That's what it was. I was like, wait, isn't this a named team? Yes, it is absolutely a named team. It's the wall. I totally forgot. Welcome back, Bate. It's good to have you here, friend. It's good to have all of you here. If you're here, you're cool. If you're not here, you're also cool. I mean, I don't know what to say besides the fact that if you are here, though, you should go check out the YouTubes. That way you don't miss any of the videos going on over there. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You know? We take the fight. I don't care about your relationships. Here equals cool does not equal not here. I don't know what that means. I'm trying to think about what that means in my head, but sure, it sounds about right. These guys are hastened. So, God damn. 15 damage, just non-crit. Like, just regular ass damage from that guy. It's pretty gnarly. What damage these guys do. I mean, it's a strength token too, right? So, like, obviously, but still seems like a lot of damage. We'll go ahead and Retribution here. I probably should put Bash on, shouldn't I? Divine Comfort here. That's some creativity to not equal sign. I mean, is there another way to do a broken equal sign in the text speech here? Alright, get a little stun going there. Excellent. Go ahead and murder this guy. I just took off next Friday, so 3-day week into 11 days off. Oh, that's awesome. That's hella good, man. Gonna Sanctuary the Crusader. I got the feeling that this little guy is gonna... Nope, he does not. He didn't go for the Crusader. He did not. He lied. I lied. Oh, did somebody change the background again? Yeah. Yeah! It's that good stuff. Trying to get some strategic withdrawal value, because it is a good ability. Just needs to, you know, get some love. We are generating a decent amount of combo right now, which is pretty good. Cadaver Slayer. Ooh, excellent. If I can find any penis or crayon themed merch on vacay, I'll grab it for you. Where are you going on vacay that might be a thing you'd find? Mexico. Yeah, you'll probably find some there. Five days at an inclusive resort, beach view room. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Bro, I'm jealous. Good for you, man. I went to like an all-inclusive resort once when I was a kid. And it was a really good time, and I was a kid. I can't imagine going as an adult where you like can buy like a drink package and just like, you know, just have a good time, and it just sounds like a lot of fun. $88 to upgrade to fur. Who are you flying with? That's $88. I mean, you know, it's probably not. I mean, it's not a very long flight, right? Yeah. So I mean, thing about first class is funny is there's not many. First class is usually a thing for domestic flights in the U.S., but it's not a thing for international flights. A lot of international flights don't have a first class. It's just business, and the business is very nice, right? But then the ones that do have first class, like the Pacific flights and stuff, those are like you get a suite, you know. Oh my god. We should go for the cultist fight, right? Yeah. First to Mexico since it's a tourist destination, yeah. Well, I hope you have a good time, man. That sounds really good. I think after this year, because we have a couple big trips this year, you know, I've been to England this year, we're going to Australia later this year. I think next thing I would like to do, I'd love to just have us go to like a nice resort somewhere and just like have like a beach vacation or something. Down we can. Dude, I'd be down. Let's do it. Cancun, dude, Cancun's where I went when I was a kid. It was like the best vacation ever. Again, I was a kid, so for me it just seemed like the best vacation ever. I don't know what the realities of it were, but it was definitely something I was like, this seems really cool. I want to do this again. I would love to like get a good group of friends, or just even like a friend or two, and just like go to a inclusive resort and just like have a good time. Since it's Little America. Itty bitty America. Yeah, get stunned, you freaky nerd. Cancun was awesome, can't confirm. Hey Bearman, how you doing, man?
Berries and cream, oh, little ladle of berries and cream.
Alright. Worth. Also, my dad worked, lost more weight than intended. I have been losing weight this last week or two. I've actually been impressed with myself. It wasn't like I gained much weight, but I did gain some weight in England. And I've managed to, like, without really trying, I managed to lose probably most of it at this point. But I'm proud of you, dude. Good job for losing all that weight. It's definitely not an easy thing to do. It's not hard to drop. It is, yeah, and that's really where I'm at. It's like I still eat what I want when I want to for the most part, but like that's like, you know, once or twice a week, and then everything else I'm always just kind of like cognizant of my steps are a big thing for me, man. The fact that I do 10,000 steps a day just gives me so much like wiggle room in calories to enjoy an extra like good meal or something, you know. Like that 400 or 500 calories a day extra. Just like, you know, that's like, you know, it's just huge for my maintenance calories. Makes a big old difference. I cut the giant scoop of peanut butter for my protein shake in the morning. That was like 300 calories alone. Yeah, it's like it's stuff like that just adds up so quickly. Like it's crazy how quickly little bits like that add up. If I'm entirely honest. Oh yeah, soda is brutal. I'm so glad I finally made the switch to 0-calorie sodas. Like drinking your calories is easily the most detrimental thing you can do for your weight gain. Because it does nothing for you doesn't satiate you at all. And not even, like, nothing. Not even a tiny bit. And, yeah. Yeah, alcohol's the other one. I'm glad I only drink on the rare occasion, right? I had to go for that hit. It would be a waste going in here because this one's dead anyway, so we just went for where the damage would be best. If it hit, it would have killed. If it didn't hit, it's a moot point. This is why I feel full after a beer. Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of horror. Get him bolstered back down. Shitty bread milkshake. Yeah, exactly. Bread milkshake. I love me my bread milkshake in the morning.
All manner of
No, exactly.
diversion
Thank you very much for the
and
sub. Yeah, I
dalliance
appreciate all the
await
subs
those who
today,
cross the
everybody. Thank you so
threshold
much.
with coin in
Y'all are
hand.
very kind. I still need to do the lewd stream. That's something I just, with all the stuff going on in my life, I have not had the chance to make it happen.
That's a lot of nuts!
But we'll be doing it. I got plans for it and stuff, and I've got the mods and all that. We'll make it an ordeal. But liquid bread though, I like my bread like I like my brains. Liquidy with extra pulp.
As the light gains
Hey, and a gifted
purchase,
sub.
spirits are lifted.
Guys,
And
we're
purpose is
one thing
made
away
clear.
from a hype train. If you guys would like to, if you guys want to get on the train and choo us into victory. Kidding, you don't have to do that. Let's see what's going on here. What do we want to do? We want to fight them. We want to fight them. I want to shove my sword into their face holes. I'm gonna shove my sword into their face holes. Yeah, that's so much value on illumination there. It's kind of crazy. We'll go ahead and just bulwark here. Just yeah, we're gonna get purged. Oh, we're gonna get mispurged. There we go. That's awesome. Oh my god. Oh my god. We'll bolster here. We got the block token. We got rid of the stress. It's a good opener for us. Oh my god, they all missed. That's a hell of an opener for us. Sanctuary here, get those block tokens going. No! Holy crap, dude. We just got very lucky with the dodges and the blinds there. Those panned out for us pretty damn well. Unfortunately, unless we can kill that corpse, it's likely to get penanced and then brought back, so yeah, it's going to. Well, actually, nope, it's not going to because fuck you, that's why. So illumination off the block tokens. Ew, we got blighted from that? No, thank you. That was very nice. Very nice. Excellent. Physicians Guild Seal doing some good work there. Get a little stunny stun. Be great if she could use this to crit regen. That'd be pretty gnarly. She was saying, well, I did. Yeah. She was doing a video with some Hollow Knight creators and stuff. And yeah, it's really cool. I'm really proud of how involved she is in the community and all that stuff. She does a lot of good work. Get a heal here. But Larval Carrion Eater is a terrible thing. Yeah, against bosses it is. Other than that, it's actually grown on me quite well for teams like this that don't have the best primary healing. I mean, Vestal is like a solid, very solid primary healer, but she can be a bit slow. I am worried about the final fight, if I'm entirely honest. God, Leper is just mowing through these guys. That big old chonky sword. Russ said, not today, motherfuckers. I think we've already done a Kyrogen's table, haven't we? Yeah, we already have. I don't really want to do another, but, like, I'm sure we can handle it. Somebody's curious what I'm drinking. I'm drinking some Rogue Sour Candy. This shit fucking good. If you guys would like some of this stuff, exclamation Rogue for more information on that. How to save some money, get some caffeine, or my favorite one, which is the dragon fruit. This shit. This is the hydration one. It's non-caffeinated. I'm almost done with this. It's like my third tub of this stuff. I drink so much of this stuff. It's fucking bad. But in this heat, like, I need something that helps me hydrate and actually makes me want to drink water, and yeah. I'll love it. Tank teams feel so good until they start stacking dot. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of the downside. That's why Administrations is so potent for a team like this. Just being able to get the ability to Alright, I'm gonna... Yeah, that was fine, just to get the Actually, we're gonna go Bulwark off the bat. And then we should be able to just Illumination here, which at least gets rid of this guy. That guy is an immediate threat. And even with a block token, that did 10 damage. That's crazy. We resisted the diseases there, which is awesome, though. So, and we'll take that. Hey, Artie, thank you very much for the lurk. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, moving him at least stopped that guy from getting the hit off here. We'll go ahead. We've got block tokens. We'll just we'll go ahead and block here. Ow. Yeah, this is an annoying group of enemies. We're gonna get probably hit with a lot of crit here, but there's not much to do about it. Hopefully we get the stun. There we go. I'm gonna try to withstand here. If they're gonna get the crit into anybody, let's just give it to the leper. One of them is blind though, so we'll hope that misses. So we're gonna hedge our bets that the blind guy misses, and go for him. So that way he just redoes that. Good crit. That was a good bet. We hedged there. It's consistently more viable than just a slugfest. Yeah, I think that's less a development of how things have changed, and more just that players have kind of figured out better ways to maintain like debuffs on enemies, or like why debuffs are so potent, or whatever the case is. I think if you can really make a debuff team work or figure something out along those lines, it can go a long way to helping you out. Get the kill here. We go ahead and bolster. We need to get that stress down. $11's not that much, but it'll keep us alive. Yeah, since we're like Ritualist buff and stuff, it's definitely made a big difference for sure. God, Crusader is critting like it's nobody's business. I don't know what's up with this. I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just interesting. control it pretty well. Yeah, this team is, I mean, it's the definition of a turtle team, isn't it? I'll go ahead and get the retribution going off the bat. It's about as strong an opener as we could hope for there. We can very quickly eat through a lot of the health here. No way to deal damage? No, she does not. We might need to change that. Well, we're gonna need to change that for the final fight. We'll have to throw on Judgment or something. So Apron should be able to counteract that. There we go. I said Chase should. Apron will counteract that. It's an annoying heal. 19 on the heal there. He's dead. She's dead. Pretty decent fight there. Man, Bonesaw can be scary, dude. I don't know. Can he be stunned? He can be. He can be dazed. He can be stunned. Yeah. Yep. Thanks for removing the blind. I appreciate you. Leper can kind of be a decent counter to this guy because of the fact that he generates blind and he's very consistent about removing those tokens because he doesn't like you having bad things going on. So. Alright. Pretty clean Kyrogen fight, I would say. Orbitoclast is really good. Do we have anybody we want to use Orbitoclast on? Yeah, Yips or something would be a pretty good ordeal. We didn't get any diseases out of that, did we? Nope. Alright. Spike Skullcap. I don't know if I really care for this. It can be good. I know it can be good. I know people have said that it can be good. I don't really care for it, so I'm not going to go for it. But Orbitoclast will definitely take. It's time for a good old-fashioned lobotomy. Why? Why is that happening? Why is that happening? What just happened that was a thing that happened? I thought I've turned off every single, like, action that can happen. I don't know what is going on here. Hey, Name, how's it going? Welcome on in. Alright, excuse me while I go through and make sure that I didn't miss something here. I don't know what's causing that. Oh. Did ads just play recently? That was it. Okay. Oh, and the API disconnected. Every time I do something, the API disconnects it. Fucking great. Alright, there we go. Alright. Should be fine now. Level combat. They don't, yeah. Sure. Where are we going? It's 50-50. Let's go for the unknown. We've done quite a few fights this region. We've already got 3 mastery points, so can't really complain about that. And an Oblivion's Ingress. That's not a terrible fight for us. All right, let's see what goes on here. Fine with this. Good fight. What do we got? We do have an altar, so we will have to deal with the altar buff. Something to keep in mind. Most of our guys can deal with the altar buff. Of course, the exception would be the leper. The leper cannot effectively deal with the altar buff, and we don't have enough ways to move people back, so we do need to be cautious about how this all goes. There it is. He has lower movement resist though, yeah, so I'm not super worried about him. I should have gone for the guy with, I mean, the block plus just negates that like attack so difficult, like heavily, that it's like, ugh. I mean, holy goddamn, dude! There goes the altar buff. I need advice to fight the second boss. Do you know what the gimmick is for the boss? Like, are you aware of like how the mechanic works, or do you need like a full breakdown on like the mechanic and all that stuff? Go ahead and Sanctuary off the stress there. Good miss. Boss guides on YouTube, they're very outdated. I do have I do have one for the Act 2 boss, but it is out of date. It would no longer operate. The Eyes is also out of date, yeah. Yeah, that fight's entirely different. I really need to actually redo the guides, considering the fact that we have a lot of console players coming to the game in July. Also, big news, if you guys didn't see the news that the mods got delayed a little bit, but they did showcase a bunch of mods that people have made, so we know that there's some really cool stuff, and then we know that Switch is coming, and we also know that they're going to be working on Jester and Mana Arms for the next hero updates. And that'll be coming at the same time. I only have the first 5 heroes, and it's difficult. When you say first 5 heroes, which hero did you unlock? Because you can unlock any of the heroes at any time, right? So you've got the first 4, I know that, but which is the 5th hero that you unlock? Because you can do all the acts with the original 4 heroes. But Jester's how you're gonna only talk about public-facing plans. Steam mods yet? Because I'll buy this when they have mods. It's coming out in July, Stomp. They just released a blog post. They have a bunch of examples. They're coming in waves of like how much the modding is gonna have. They're doing like an initial wave of mod like support, like workshop support. There's a blog post about it. I'll probably have to get the link, but they had like a bunch of examples. They had one where somebody made a Jester pet, and the pet sits on your stagecoach, a Jester, and it does like a bunch of stuff for like stress. Or they did one where somebody made a mod where you can have a pocket barricade where if a hero dies, it spawns a barricade in your fight, and you get a barricade and stuff like that. Maybe bring Mana Arms or a Duelist in the group. I would bring Mana Arms. Duelist is a good hero. Oh, so that's who you're saying is the 5th hero, right? Okay, because you have the DLC. Duelist is a really solid hero, but she takes a lot of finagling to understand. Mana Arms is arguably one of the best heroes, if not the most reliable, like, best hero in the game currently. I would definitely bring Mana Arms. But if you're taking on Act 2 of, like, the original 4 heroes, you're gonna need... You basically need a way to damage the front and the back lung consistently. So you need the range of the Grave Robber in order to make that happen. And you need to be able to get her... You need to be able to deal... Oh, you also have the Grave Robber and the Highwayman, right? Yeah, Highwayman's the original. So you're gonna need those two to do damage to the back lungs, and then everybody else to deal damage to the front lung to remove the tokens. You just need to remove the tokens every round, and then be able to do a little bit of damage to the main body as well. Yeah, 12 damage to the front, 9 damage to the back, assuming that you don't have anything that's modifying that, which you shouldn't if you're playing base, so. You don't need to kill the lungs. You can if you want to, but it can cause other problems if you do. Yeah, so mod support is coming next month. It was supposed to be this month, but they did delay it. But at least they've given us examples of like what the mods are and stuff, or like an idea of what you can do with the mods. And the people are super creative. I would never have thought of half the stuff that the modding like group of people has come up with. So that's really cool to see. I'm really interested to see where they go with it. And we'll definitely be doing modded runs, absolutely. Hey Gonzalez, how's it going? Time Warren Volumes? Let's go. If everybody wants to go that way, that's a free 4 stress heal, so. Madam's just giving me another story. We'll have to see what happens. I have a feeling they're, you know, we'll have to see what happens. I'm just gonna stop talking now. Yeah. We'll have to see what happens. You, my friend? I'm doing good. Doing good. Alright. Yeah, I'm not trying to get fucking my ass destroyed by an NDA right now. Finally being I5 Stygian? Hell yeah, Elias. Congrats, brother. Dude, Stygian's no joke, man. Even the new Stygian is really not something you want to mess with. See, books aren't really gonna help me, but I also don't want to roll Daredevil because that damage is really nice. So we'll just take the books. Sprawl Tactician. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, the almanacs don't do anything for us, but the other books are like can be useful. So if we had the other almanacs, I might consider taking them because you can get the mountain like almanac kind of thing going on. But I don't increase. Yeah, we got it going on. Scary Song and Cat. Let's go for another cultist fight. Missing my only 2 achievements before truly 100%. Yeah, the 2 full memory achievements through Crusader and Duelist, really. The only ones I'm missing I am missing those 2, but that's not going to be a difficult thing to get. The one that I really don't want to do and deal with, because I think I've got 3. I've got those 2 and the Clash, which is the all negative relationships before the final fight, or before the mountain, or on the mountain, sorry. I just don't want to deal with trying to get that. I would even consider cheating that one in if I'm entirely honest, because I just do not like it. I do not like it. Radiant Flame to get those achievements. I've earned such easy games after completing the Vitrum. I mean, yeah, that works. There's nothing wrong with that. I absolutely agree. That's actually a good idea. I kind of forgot the Radiant Flame is even a thing. Lurkish, all right. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you. It's dead. I'm taking that guy's crit token and not this guy's, because I don't want to get first trumpeted. That's really my concern, would be getting hit with first trumpet. A crit first trumpet would not be a good time for anybody involved. My blood commune sucks, but I can deal with that. A lot of stress, though. Alright, let's go ahead and bolster up. Get the stress down. Yeah, there's first trumpet. And that's why you don't want to crit first trumpet, because that shit hurts, man. Get a heal here. What's your favorite pizza toppings? I really like jalapeno is really good. I also just like onion. I'm weird. I love onions on anything, and some like grilled onions or just regular onions cooked on it are so good. Unironically, pineapple. Pineapple is very good on pizza. I absolutely agree. I have no qualms with pineapple on pizza. Oh, that was a huge stress heal. Hell yeah. Good job. You know, first trumpet doesn't count as first trumpet if you use it every freaking attack. It's not a first trumpet. People like something I don't? Heresy, I say. Heresy! Pineapple pizza, but I don't mind. I mean, yeah, that's... I take the pineapple on pizza argument. Every now and again, it comes around. I just never understand it. You want me to draw my ideal pizza? Okay. One sec. Alright, drawing my ideal pizza. It's gonna be circular, and it's gonna have some pepperonis on it. I want to have like a bunch of pepperonis on the pizza because I like pepperoni, and they're gonna, you know, and then I want to have some like little bits of onion, some like onion bits, but like only over here. Lots of onion over here. And then I really like sardines, so I'm just gonna have like little fish sardines. Yeah, like here and here. Yeah, I think that would be a really good pizza, and there's nothing wrong with that at all, or weird about that. So there you go. That's my pizza. Peanut butter and banana pizza? That's not like... On pizza, that's a little weird, but I have seen that for burgers. How would I order a steak? I like my steak medium rare. But again, when it comes to steak, I'm also not the kind of person... I used to judge people a lot when they got their steaks like, oh, I got my steak well done. I'm like, you know what? Who gives a shit? Again, it's your food. Eat it how you want. If you want your steak burnt to a crisp and that's how you enjoy it, then enjoy your steak burnt to a crisp. I don't care. I don't have to eat it. I love bison, Aspen. I rarely get bison. It's not super common, you know, where I live. I really love bison. I mean, this is better, right? We're very rarely using his heal, so I think that's better. A bison ranch in your town? That's awesome. Yeah, my buddy, when I used to live in the Midwest, it was a lot more common, right? And then I used to visit a buddy who lived in Montana, and there's a huge bison, like, farm there, or whatever, you know, ranch, whatever you want to call it, right? And that was really cool. Put sliders on Bloody Marys. Yes, I've seen that, yes. Wisconsin is also very particular about their old fashions because they have a different style of old fashioned than anywhere else. And they like to be like very finicky about all. I can't order old fashions in Wisconsin because I get my shit kicked in every time I do. Like, no, you have to have it this way. Like, I just like it the way I get it everywhere else in the world, not in Wisconsin. And they're like, no, it's gotta be, we're the best old fashioned in the world. Like, I don't care. elk, yak, deer. Just had to go for a drive to the butcher shop. I like venison. I don't know if I've had anything else along those lines, though, but I do like venison. Slippery and terrified. Man, terrified is, I have not seen terrified in a while, but we do have Orbitoclast, so... Terrified is a rare quirk, man. I mean, it's the only quirk that can give you horror, which is fucking terrible, by the way. Particularly. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, right? But... So yeah, by the way, that mod they showcased, where there's like a jester on the stagecoach, it actually shows up here on this screen. Like, you can see him sitting on the stagecoach. It's so funny. Like, I really love that they did that. Elk better than deer, less gamey. Yeah, Mr. Stygian over here. Finally got it. Woo! Woohoo! This shit was annoying. It's very annoying. I do not blame you. Hey, Pancakes, how's it going? What does the candle do? Doom Candle starts enemies with positive tokens and you with negative tokens, more on each side as you go further down. And then also increases enemies' ability to have debuff piercing. So debuffs apply higher, like bigger chance to give you negative tokens. See what happens here. Dodge it? Oh well, that's fine. Whoa, sorry, did I miss a chat? I'm sorry. Hey, Frankie Joy, how's it going? Hey, is game worth it? I read the second game was more roguelike than the first. It is, yeah. It's definitely different. It's very different. If I were being honest, I personally like it more, but it is a different play style. I would watch some videos or streams like this and just kind of get an idea if this is something you're gonna like. There's zero base management or kind of like an overarching campaign, at least currently. There is an update to the game coming with a new game mode that's gonna have more of those elements in it, from what we can tell. So if that's something you did enjoy from the first game, and you really want that, you might get that back, but you might want to wait until that game mode comes out. I will say, though, the game is on sale for like 40% off right now. So if you're considering getting it and you have a little bit of money and you just don't, like, you're on the fence, I mean, I would recommend getting it. I've got well over 2,000 hours in this game and I freaking love it. But it is an absolute steal right now. There are very clear differences. I would say overall, it's an incredible game. It's a lot better than it was when it first came out. It's definitely, like, feels very complete now. Also, as the board game, I do need to do the board game. I know, I need to do that on the stream. More streamlined version of DD1 with its own charm. Yeah, that's probably a good way of putting it. I'm really excited for the Kingdoms update. I think that's going to add a lot of, like, just kind of quick playability. The runs can be pretty long here. Hey, Sunday, how's it going? So, but personally, I think the art style is a lot better, and I think universally people consider the combat in this better, like much better than the first game. It's a lot more streamlined, yet still has like a lot of the like planning and like you have to like figure out what's going on and plan things and all that stuff. But it is more streamlined in a very good way. Inventory management, though, that'll always be a thing that this game struggles with, I think. It's the same with the first game, too, though. You end up spending half your time figuring out what the fuck to put in your inventory. Food is probably worth, isn't it? Well, let's take a look at what do we got. First of all, we can do that, so that saves us, like, 8 relics, anyway. The steak is probably worth it. We have some speed. The impermeable poultice will be worth it. The dartboard is only 2 crit. Is that better than restorative? I mean, restorative herbs gives us a lot of healing. I'm cool with this. All right. One, definitely don't miss accuracy. Yeah, accuracy has always been like the dumbest thing in Darkest Dungeon 1. Like, and always will be. It's just a bad mechanic. I understand it. Like, it's a D&D mechanic, right? Like, I get it. It's a necessity for that kind of stuff, but... Oh, I remember putting on the Iron Brazier, but I forgot I had the carriage lamps. Oh, yeah, and somebody was asking about this, the Doom Candle. It also reduces your max loathing, so you only have 3 loathing instead of 4. Alright. This is gonna be an Exemplar fight. Texting. Are we ready for Exemplar? Let's go ahead and check our combat items. That'll be good. Deathcap spores are gonna be pretty good for us here. I don't really think that we care about the torchlight at this point. And well, I guess if we're gonna put something, we'll put something on. But all right, Exemplar. Let's do this. Developing a hatred for Exemplar. I find it to be a tough fight, but I don't usually find it to be unfair. I will say it's a fight that you don't want to let him, you don't want to outspeed him 100%. Okay, well, we're just gonna sit back here now. Undertow locked us in, so, I mean, of all the guys to get stuck back there, that's fine, I suppose. It kills me, yeah. I find it a generally a fair fight. But I do think he's brutal, like, absolutely. Undertow is dangerous here. Undertow is very dangerous in this fight. Fire Trauma, ooh, I've seen that game, I've never played it though, but I've heard it's really fun. Thanks for the lurk though, I appreciate it, Spectre. That's not good. That's not good at all. Oh, okay. We were able to remove it because of the okay, that's good. That's, well, not good. It's better. Hey. Yeah, Vestal's just kind of chilling right now. That's a huge hit. Thank you. Didn't get the, Ah. Oh well. You resisted the move, so you got a heal there, which is nice. We're gonna go ahead and Sanctuary here, though. She does not have a combo token, so by doing this, it'll, stop. Yeah, he did the fall. Doesn't do anything to her. Pretty like he has been. Does he have anything that's modifying that? I don't think so. No, he's just bloodthirsty, so when he does crit, it feels like an absolute, like, travesty to men. Probably shouldn't have thrown my leper in the rank, you know, whatever, but this is fine. Yeah, removing 6 blight is good. don't want to keep moving my leper back, but like doing damage is good. Like we need to keep doing damage, so. Game basically tells you, well, you completed our main story mode. Now you get to replay chunks of story mode hundreds of times without different characters with different characters. I mean, you could say the same about the first game too, right? Once you beat the campaign per se, I mean, your options are to start another campaign or just kind of hang out there. But yeah, I'm hoping that Kingdoms kind of like alleviates some of that. Like, okay, like now what? You know. All right, that was a smooth exemplar. Doesn't try to be a roguelike, does it? I mean, I feel like people get really stuck on the idea that it calls itself a roguelike. I mean, it's close to one, but it's not the exact same definition as one. I would say it's rogue-esque, but that's about it. Just the New Game Plus, easy fix. I mean, Kingdoms, I think, will kind of add a lot of what people are looking for as far as, like, the rogue elements. No, that Blight Resist is nice. I'm gonna take that. Alright. Extremely save me very quickly. Just I'm doing extremely similar runs every time. Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, that's why I don't think it's for everybody. If it's like, this isn't your cup of tea, then it's not your cup of tea. Again, this is why I'm hoping that Kingdoms kind of adds that level of like, there's like a modular, look, I mean, from what we can tell, it looks like it has like a modular board game-esque feel to it, right? Where you start probably with like different size maps depending on the length of the campaign you want to run. And then, you know, there's different variations. It's a different run every time. Maybe you get different heroes every time. I'm unsure because I don't really know what's going on with it, but you get the Jinx on Pancakes. Which is, I mean, that's good. The Jinx on her is very good. How does my leper only have 39 health? Have I only just noticed that he's like that shitty? Come on, dude. All right. There it is. That's why. All right. Food. Okay. Still can't do much there. Hey, Math, how's it going? Exclusively Binding of Isaac to the Renaissance. Yeah, I mean, there's just like Binding of Isaac, I think, will be the epitome of a lot of things. Oh man, what's worse? Terrified? Resolute? Or Doomsayer? Doomsayer is pretty freaking rough, man. Yeah, I think that's really what it boils down to. There's a lot, there's variation in this compared to other games, and I think at the end of the day, it really just matters to play what you like and know what you like to play. So, if I can get rid of Bum Leg, that'd be great, but that would be very hard to do. In fact, it would probably be impossible. But we do have multiple ceremonial drums, and I would like to make sure that people can not move around so much. Leper was important to do, because these two can move around as much as they want. Oh, she can't because I'm melophobic. Ooh. Can we get rid of melophobic? We can. Skulty will get rid of melophobic. We should definitely get rid of that. Dancer's balance is whatever. I don't care. We get rid of her movement issues, or at least make it much harder for her to move. These two heroes we need kind of locked in. That's really what it boils down to. Once you explain, I mean, that's how I was with Darkest Dungeon 1, right? I hated Darkest Dungeon 1 when I first played it. I mean, I fucking hated the game. I thought it was terrible. I legitimately thought it was a terrible game. And then I put it down, and then I watched some people play it, and I was like, oh, okay, I'm just shit at it. That's what's happening. I need to figure out how to play the game properly, and then I might enjoy it. And lo and behold, I did enjoy it because I took the time to learn how to play it. Hold the candle again. Similar, yeah. There are just some games I think that are so good, that it is almost unfair to use them as examples. I say that that's not a good way of talking about it. It's the same thing with like Baldur's Gate, right? Where like AAA games studios were like, it's unfair to compare us to this because like they're too good. It's like that's not really a thing. Like no, that's not a thing. Like be better then, you know. So she starts with 12 immediately, which is going to be really good for her. Maybe in the Discord and Twitch, menu friends and communities. Yeah, exactly. Any available? No. ABC is already named, so nobody is available. Sorry, Lucky. I will go ahead and give you your points back. Deep Rock Galactic is a roguelike. Nothing else comes close. I love Deep Rock. Let's go ahead and complete these. All right, but hey, it is the mountain, guys, which means that, as always, when we get to the mountain, we're going to go ahead and do a game giveaway. So if you'd like the chance to win a free Steam key... Oops, sorry. We're going to reset this. It is now open. Now it is open. Okay, exclamation enter for a chance to get in. If you just did enter, do exclamation enter again. So for a free Steam key, you can do what you want with it, just don't sell it. You do have to be following in order to win, so if you're not following, you want to win, I would consider following to give you the best opportunities here. And let's kind of figure out what we want to go ahead and do here. I think we need to swap out something on our Vestal here. And as much as I hate to swap out Illumination, it's probably going to be that. I'm going to need the heals. Sanctuary is going to be very useful for us. Illumination is very good. We'll probably use it up until the final fight. But for the final fight, we're going to want something like Judgment. We're gonna want Judgment in order for her to be able to deal damage to her Spectre, and that's going to be important for us. So somebody could remind me when we're on the mountain to please do that. I believe Mana Arm's Spectre does move himself forward, so I'm not super worried about it. But I may swap, like, Standfast for Crush, just so I have a way for him to deal the damage up front and not need to super worry about it. And if you're looking for other ways to possibly win a Steam key giveaway, I do them in my Discord from time to time. I try to do them every week. I've been bad since I got back from England, so I will try to get on it. But yeah, it's just my way of saying thank you for being here and for y'all hanging out. Let's go ahead and check our provisions here and see what we've got going on. Deathcap spores. Deathcap spores are good. We should use them for like Cardinal and stuff like that. Stimulants are gonna be good. Alright, let's go to the mountain. Sorry, just responding to people. Alright. Oh, that's unfortunate. Fuck. Come on, game. Why are you doing this, man? Game forcing abilities is always my least favorite thing. I don't care. Just, like, force abilities that I'm actually gonna fucking use. Okay, it took off Purge, which I guess is fine. You can probably swap for it. We don't really need it in the final fight anyway, but Courageous Abandon is definitely going to cause us some problems. Like, nobody uses this fucking ability. It's garbage. Alright. Which is like a lot of rogue. Oh, it's huge, yeah. No, it's absolutely the biggest issue of the game is the I think it's the biggest issue of the game is the length of the runs. Now, of course, you can stop a run mid-run and, like, you know, pick it up later, but that a part of an appeal for roguelikes for a lot of people is the ability to kind of have a beginning, middle, and end in like a 30, 40 minute, you know, maybe an hour on like a kind of a longer one, right? But like Binding of Isaac, Slay the Spire, Hades, like those runs at most run like an hour, right? So I think a lot of people can definitely, like, they don't want to like pick it up, start a run, put it down, pick it up again. Like that's a, you know, that's a campaign kind of thing. Hey Sylvia, how's it going? And how are you? Doing good? Yeah, we only started a little bit ago because we started this run last time. We'll probably do a denial run after this because we'll have time to knock one out. But yeah, I think that definitely leads to that for a lot of people. About to say, what is that emote? That's one of the new Elden Ring emotes. That's really cool. Or not emotes, badges. DD2 on PlayStation and Switch. Like when the Switch comes out, I think it'll be an appealing kind of like pick up and put down because you can quite literally do it that way, which is good. But yeah, I think Kingdoms will answer a lot of these issues for people. If it turns out to be kind of how I'm thinking, like envisioning it, I think it's gonna be what a lot of people are hoping for in this game. It's just the ability to kind of pick something up, enjoy it for a little bit, play it. You know what I mean? Clean chores, DD2. Yeah, and again, for some people, they like this longer format. Again, it's all about finding what works for you. And if this longer format is what works for you, then that's amazing. But I can understand why people don't like the longer format, so... Okay, that's really fucking annoying. Ah! Yeah, that still works. Thanks, Potato. Hey, it worked. Yay. Get out of here. Skedaddle. Gonna get the worship off, which is fine. Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody's locked in. This is a fine position for everybody to be locked in and same characters after like 2 hours. Yeah, I get it. I genuinely get it. For me, it's not really something I tire of, but I like this playstyle, so again, I keep saying I really hope, you know, Kingdoms. I feel like Kingdoms is going to be a lot more like take a set of heroes for a specific like short region and build them for that region, and then you can take them out and then reorganize them and like figure out what works for a different area, whatever the case is. So it's all its health. Like, he doesn't need it. Yeah, well, you know what? I would want to be worshipped if I had all my health too, you know? I like being worshipped. Furiosa? I have never seen it. Good crit. It's a fine miss for us. Okay, we need to get her stress down. That's gonna be our next major priority. Because it's getting a little high there. It's a prequel. Yeah, I've heard it's good. I need to check it out. All right, he's dead. Yeah, we do have that game giveaway going on, everybody. If you'd like a chance to get on in, do so now or forever hold your peace. A lot of metal on this team. Yeah, the wall is always, I mean, it's a big old thing of steel. That's what it is. Her steel has been repeatedly sundered. She's getting sundered all over the time. All right. Like 6 different Mad Max films. I thought it was like 1 or 2 Max. Yeah, Mad Max is a popular franchise, man. A very popular franchise. All right, Mr. Cardinal. I want you to be removed from all existence. Not just some existence, all of it. A little bit of it. Thanks for the heal. Appreciate it. The implications of Cherub? What do you mean by the implications of Cherub? Is it a man in a baby body? I mean, I don't like this implication. I don't know what it would imply, potentially. It's just a humanoid chihuahua. Valid, I can see that. It's an eldritch horror. No, it's a chihuahua. Same thing? God damn it, Pate. Don't be texting me, Pate. Okay. Speed in my favor? Maybe? Nope. Nope. It is not. God damn it. God. Fuck! It's gonna get an exaltation now. I mean, I did this to myself. I shouldn't have focused it. God damn it. I hate Cardinal. I hate Cardinal so fucking much. There is no world in which Cardinal is an okay enemy. Hate all religious figures equally. Well, that's the trauma that you're gonna have to deal with, not me. Alright, we'll get rid of the cherub at least, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, that's a fair ability, I think. Through the dodge, or the blind. Fuck you. All right, well, no! I was like, hey, I get to get rid of it. Nope, okay, well. I'll take this dodge plus, though. That'll be good for us. There's no way he's gonna hit through the dodge. Oh, okay, yeah. That was smart, using that for his crit. That was actually very smart of him. Yeah, the undertow is definitely causing some problems here, huh? How do you miss light? I mean, it's the same thing with, like, the screaming abilities that people, like, they miss. Like, bro, how do you miss yelling at somebody? I don't understand. My god, Entropic Star is actually a real thing that exists in the world of this video game. Alright. Try doing Act 4 the undertow. It's fun. It's great if you have the move resist. If you don't have the move resist, it's a problem. It's a big stinky problem. Okay, this guy will die, which is great and fantastic, and we love that for him. Or her. It's an Eldritch Horror. It doesn't really, I don't think gender really applies. Okay. Now to deal with the stress, if we can. It identifies as a headache. Pronouns are fuck and you. Yeah, valid. What if you identify as an Eldritch Horror, though? You're welcome to do so if you would like to. I'm not here to judge you. Okay. Well, I think we recovered fairly well after having an exaltation. I can't complain about that. All right, let's check abilities and whatever else we got going on here. Do I swap skill? Yes, I do. Okay, I wanted to have Crush on him. I think we're gonna have to just deal with not having it and hope for the best. Her, we need to swap out Ministrations. Oh, I can't. It's locked in. Illumination, then, yeah. Time Cardinal's turn comes up, he enthusiastically presses the Hollow Vessel button like a toddler who just received a new video game. Absolutely. Alright, well. Final fight time. We'll see how this goes. I'm not amazingly secure on this team and its abilities. Spoilers for the final boss, by the way, if you haven't seen the final boss. Ugh, big stretch. I'm sure everything will be fine. It should be. It should be fine. This fight, though, has caused me a lot of grief over time. Like, I get to the final phase and I'm like, fuck. You know. Brett needs a hip replacement. Those things are a little exposed. This guy spent all this time building this body of work, and he just made this? Like, dude, this thing is not functional. What's our stress gonna look like? It's gonna be Sanctuary and Bolster. Should be alright. Yeah, it's a bit freaky. Do you know how expensive intestines are these days? How expensive were they not these days? And should I be concerned? What? Yeah, do you? That blind is going to cause us quite a few issues, I imagine. Slowly trickling down. Yeah. Keeping the blight off of people before they get cannibalized is very good. Hey, Jer, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hey, those vulnerable tokens coming in pretty good. Good man, how you doing? Doing good. Can't complain. Could have used that combo token, but alas. A stun is still very good for us. Now, can we get rid of... Yeah, let's go ahead and remove that before we get that catabolized, because that's a lot of damage to get catabolized by... Yeah, he cures the blight off, so I'm not super worried about it. On him. Or he should. He did, but then it reapplied. Okay. Well, I mean, it's not much, though, so still fine. Yeah. Very little damage there. Gonna be the worst here to bring TAC 5? Eh. If you have ways to either move or do whatever, you can counter most of the issues of him. I feel like. Not the worst thing in the world. I have a cat on my lap. You have very sharp claws, buddy. I really need to cut your nails, huh? Can I show cat? Here's cat. That's a nice cat, yeah. Some nice... Say it. Buddy, I really need to cut your nails, huh? Oh man, I can feel those. He's just happy to exist. He likes existing. It's like his favorite thing to do. Ah, stop moving the microphone. Microphone does not need to be moved. All right, let's just go ahead and deal with some stress. We got block tokens we can keep up. Okay, that's a fine trammel. Okay, this is where I'm going to use the strength token because I want to get through this phase as quick as possible. Oh, because you're so fluffy, dude. Yeah, that's some good administration's value. That's 14 damage we don't want him taking right now. Yeah, now that's a crit. Okay. Crusader's gonna need a little bit of love, I think. Actually don't want to do this because he is now double immobilized. Okay, yeah. Okay. Yeah, he's gonna steal all that. Okay, buddy, your claws are way too sharp. That's my bad. I'm sorry. You're suffering from my lack of care to you, but I need to get those taken care of before I can continue letting you sit on my lap. Okay, he's also locked in now, so I can continue to do this. We're just gonna go ahead and get the stress down, though. Health-wise, we're doing okay. We just gotta be all right. I think I'm gonna go ahead and Sanctuary here, though. So that Contempt kind of, I can deal with that. Free! Freedom! Oof. Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather that than the riposte, if I'm entirely honest. He heals because of the... yeah. Weakness tokens are good for us here. We can go ahead and get Bulwark going. Get a little bit of regen helping us out here. Good dodge, thank you. Or miss, in fact. And then we can go ahead and bolster, keep our stress down. Okay, this is fine. Nobody really needs to be sanctuaried, but we'll probably do it anyway just to get her block tokens up. Yeah, we will. Extra action. Very nice. Now, can we deal with the cherubs on this? That's gonna be a little tough. Okay. Reflection is always a good ability for these longer fights because it is an infinite use ability, so. No, Nox. No. Sorry, bud. Claws are way too sharp. Unfortunate move. Yeah, his move resist is going to be the biggest issue there. Because the sword is really big. I really don't have much choice here. I need to do this. Much as I'd rather not. All right. Not good. That's actually really bad for us. That's really bad for us. Yep. I'm gonna need to bolster and then hope I can move him later. It's gonna cause us a lot of problems. I don't know if we're gonna be able to outpace the Samsaras here, if I'm gonna be entirely honest. And no. Yeah. We need to, like, we need to get, like, a good alignment of... These guys should not get dodge tokens. They shouldn't, personally. Okay, that's fine. Oh, except I can't do anything. Okay. Like, when the whole mechanic is I have to kill these guys, otherwise I lose the fight, they shouldn't be given, like, extraneous ways to just get dodge. Or stun. Just seems kind of like, alright, so what do I do?
Word is traveling.
Oh,
Ambition
Jared
is stirring in distant
with the
cities.
raid! What's up,
We
Jared?
can
How's it
use
going,
this.
man? Thank you very much for the raid, my friend. What were you up to today, dude? Watch as I fail miserably at this fight, by the way, so hope you all are ready. This boss is spooky. It is a spooky boss, and I'm not in the best of conditions to deal with this boss right now. My team is getting kind of thrown around. Welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Britishbrat. I'm a Darkest Dungeon 2 streamer. We're on the final boss of the game here, so if you don't want spoilers for Darkest Dungeon 2, I would avert thy gaze. Alright, we did get through the Samsara. It's going well, John. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, let's knock out... Who do we want to knock out? We could probably knock out lepers very quickly. If we land a good hit or two. Like 30 damage is not very much for us to do. Let's just focus on some stress while we're at it. I'm gonna hit this because it'll give the weakness, which is gonna be good for us, so. Wow, okay, 24 damage crit there. Love that. That's just awesome. That's just some top-notch stuff going on there. Get some stress reduction here. And of course that crit. Bro, it is not time to roll low. Yeah. This team is not well suited for this phase. I think we're gonna struggle here. Yeah. I believe you can, but I wouldn't assume that's gonna be in the game for too long. Yeah, this is gonna go poorly for us. I was really hoping Leper would just knock out a 30 hit and we'd be good, but alas. Easier said than done, I suppose, huh? We gotta keep the damage up, otherwise we're really gonna struggle. Yes, we do have a game giveaway going on right now, guys. If you'd like a chance to win a free Steam key, anybody's welcome to join. You do have to be following in order to win. We'll go ahead and give it away at the end of this fight, regardless of the outcome, so... that's something you would like, feel free to get on in. Yeah, you gotta be followed in order to win. Well... I probably should have gone for the heal there. Yeah, at this point, this is looking really grim for us. And I can't even do the damage because he gets locked out of the one attack he can do. Oi, 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 oi. We gotta love it.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hello,
Hey, brother, how's it going? Welcome on in.
United in your
Wild!
blazing
How you
image.
doing? Oh, good. Of course she gets strange. No, Nox. Not now, buddy. Jeez, buddy. God, this is the slowest leper phase I've ever seen. Thankfully, Vestal has those big fat heals that make her quite viable for these fights. And those block plus tokens are doing some good work for us, which is really good to see. So, gotta keep the stress down here. Because he would have melted down anyway. Valid, yeah. Flame 44 at 45 done, and then you go to stop doing DD content. How crazy would people go? I mean, I don't know. People would probably not like it that much, but not much they can do about it. All right. Can you imagine if you missed Exaltation? Like if it didn't ignore blind, and you just like missed that 200 damage? You're like, oh, that's cool. That's great. That's excellent. Love that for us. That would just be fantastic. All right, let's get the stress down. Get a little hopeful proc, love that. And, sure. Don't give Red Hook ideas, yeah. Zero's probably lurking and will say something stupid. Good crit. Be like, that sounds like a great idea. And then we'll all pay the consequences. It is, but it's also, even if you get past the initial hurdle, this fight, as soon as you lose a hero on this like part of the fight, I think you're fairly cooked. The blind here is absolutely doing wonders for us, by the way. Everybody's blind. Good heal from Undertow, thank you. Zero's like, there's nothing wrong with Hollow Vessel, right? Absolutely not. All right. I need 20 damage here. It's not happening. Oh, actually, don't samsara, don't samsara. Ah! Ow! That's right. Woo! All right. Sorry, that was bright. Or just crit for 21. Yeah, casual. All right, who's next? Let's get Man-at-Arms out of the way. Oh, I forgot to swap on Crush. Or I didn't. I wasn't going to because, yeah, okay. Thank you for the heal. So his Spectre should move himself forward, I believe. Yes, okay, so we're fine. Courageous Abandon will carry us to victory? Absolutely, yeah. This is probably going to cause a Vestal meltdown, but alas. Just resolute. Okay, well. Well. Oh, I'm locked out of melee. I was like, what is going on here? Oh, shit. Yeah, guard. That'll do that. I was like, what is happening here? I don't understand. Let's not lose our hero, or our healer, right? That would be ideal. I just caught a fly in my hand. Oh, yeah. miss. That's nice. It's a good little stun. All right. Sure. Just get the stress down. The resist on the stress, thank you. I don't want to move him back. That'll cause problems. All is well. As it should be. Alright, if we can get through one more Samsara, we should be feeling alright. Move back to this bump. Only some of them do, not all of them, Crustacean. So you do have to be careful about that. Okay. He's probably gonna do Samsara next if I don't kill this cherub now. Just should be able to do. Yep. Stupid little thing. Yeah, let's talk about Crusaders. Hey, Mr. Warlord, how you doing? Hope things are well. I don't want to move him forward, so... Good Sanctuary here. She's in a good position to be able to take the damage from the Spectre, so... So yeah, Bloodthirsty's definitely been doing a lot of work for us. Yeah, we can Courageous Abandon here. Or Strategic Withdrawal, sorry. Almost to the point where the next Exaltation will end the match, so that's good. Okay, that's him dead. And we are pretty much there. That'll be 7 health left. Nobody's pressing crit up. Yeah, nobody's doing that. I Miss the Leper, all yours. For a whopping 32 damage. GG. That's the Doom Candle done. Finally. It has been completed. A very good end to that run for sure. GG's. All right, if you guys have not gotten in for the game giveaway, now is your chance to do so. exclamation enter to get on in. Anybody is welcome to join. It's for a random Steam key, but you do have to be following in order to claim the prize. So if you're not following, please consider doing so. There's a lot of new people hanging out here. I appreciate y'all being here. But yeah, that was the silence of victory. It's actually quite nice, the cutscene without the jibber jabber over it, right? So it's kind of peaceful. The darkest dungeon. I think I probably timed the darkest dungeon part perfectly for the actual, like, left. Any of you are looking forward to all of the Bastard's Beacon ones. I'm not looking forward to all of Bastard's Beacon. All right, we're gonna go ahead and close the giveaway, and we're gonna pick a winner. And the winner is Ryu. Ryu, good job. GG's. Rio, if you're here, shoot me a DM. Bate, if you could put a message in the rigged. Wait, what? Yeah, rigged for you. Good job. GG's. Yeah, if you could shoot me a whisper or a DM on Discord, I'd appreciate it. GG's. Yeah. So what do we got? That is our 45th flame out of the way, which means that we are moving on to the Star of the Chosen, which I think is probably one of the more fun torches in the game.